大根ください。
Hello. Hi everyone. Hi. Hey Nero0, hey Griffrey. Hey Admiral. Hey Azuma. Hey Nine, hi. Hi Neme, welcome in. Holy one. Hey Chaotic Claw. Hi CEO. Hey Ribbon. Hey Sukutsuyo. Hey Murph, hi. Think I got everyone. Hey. Hey there, Cyril. I've discovered the big emote button. Hey, hi Fong. Did I miss Fong? No, Fong hasn't said anything yet. Hi Fong. Yeah, so on Friday, I said hi, Admiral. I said hi. But hello, Admiral. How are you this evening? Hopefully I got everyone. You wanted another one? Well, dang, you baited me into giving you another one. But yesterday, I did update my chat widget a little bit. And while it doesn't work 100% perfectly, I think it works better. So I have my chat widget properly gigantifying emotes. So your normal emotes are at the normal size, and then when you hit the gigantify button, emote is at the giant size. Though I do want to be clear, my chat widget doesn't work exactly how Twitch works. So the Twitch thing, like when you hit the button on Twitch, you type a message, you can type a message and you select which emote you want. And basically what it does, it just appends a giant emote at the end of a message. So you can actually, and I'm doing this because I can do it for free. I can put my G in, I can type a message, right? It is just a message that has a giant emote at the end. Technically, you can include small emotes along with the message of the large emote. So you notice that on Twitch, I have a small G and a large G, but in my chat widget, they're both large. So I'm a little annoyed at myself that there's not an easy way for me at the moment without doing a lot of refactoring of my code to figure out which emote is the last emote in the message. Because the way that Twitch tells you that an emote is in a message is a little weird. And I would have to... There's probably a way I can figure it out, but I would have to do a lot of adjusting of my code to figure that out. And I kind of don't like it. Unfortunately, Neo Zero doesn't work with FFC. Actually, I could fix that. I could fix that. Hi Claire, hi. Hey Neo Zero. Wait, I already said hi Neo Zero. Hey Only Features. Yeah, so maybe I'll see if I can figure out how to make FFC emotes also giant. The gist of what's going on under the hood is there's some metadata that gets passed along when you use the giant emote feature. and I'm capturing that, and there's different emote codes, like different emote URLs. Basically the 4 different sizes. There's sizes 1 through 4. So normally in a normal message, I just use the size 1 emotes because they happen to fit pretty well with the font and the size of the font I want. So all I'm doing at the moment is if I see that metadata that you're using, gigantified emote, I think that's what it's called. I'd have to double check exactly what the tag is. Then I just use the max size emote, which is the size 4.0. Ideally, I would figure out which one is the last emote in the message and only apply that one, only apply the giant emote size to the last emote, so it works exactly like it does on Twitch. But you know what, I think it's kind of neat. I think it's kind of neat that you use that and all emotes in your message will be big. I'll see if I can figure it out for the FFC emotes though. Realistically, as long as FFC has different like sizes for the emotes, it should work fine. Yeah, bonus big, yeah. This is something you can't get anywhere else. You can only get it on twitch.tv/TouhouTechie. Of the other power-ups, I don't particularly like the message effects because I've yet to see it work properly. And the on-screen celebration is cute. And that's about it. So that was spending a little bit of time yesterday tinkering around with that. I might do some additional tinkering. I did clean up my code a little bit, and I'm considering publishing it on GitHub with some instructions of how to use it. I think there's some additional cleanup I want to do before I do that because it's not pretty. It's HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and I'm not particularly great in any of those fields. Usually I do a lot more back-end stuff and a lot more scripting and not front-end stuff. So I try my best to make it look nice. What's my preferred language? Lately, it's been a lot of Go, along with just like Bash and PowerShell. I wanna look into Rust, because that's cool, right? It's the cool new thing, a new-ish thing. I could probably figure out how to do what I'm doing today with Go. The nice thing is there's already some libraries for JavaScript for hooking into Twitch chat, and generally, if there's a library available, I'll prefer to just use that. Yeah, so I don't have a like a professional background in software development. So my professional job is a systems engineer, a senior systems engineer, I guess, technically. Hopefully getting a promotion soon, cross fingers. So most of my stuff is like I'm working with infrastructure and not making my own applications, but interacting with applications usually, and doing a lot of stuff in quote-unquote the cloud. So making my own stuff like this is usually just like personal project type stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to get up to the staff level, which would be nice. Staff Oni. Hi Kit Kat, hi. But yeah, I don't have like my background in like software development there's a lot of like concepts I don't understand. So I'm usually just kind of doing stuff the best I can. It would be nice if I understood some of the things going on, because there's definitely some things it's like, all right, don't look under the hood here. This is like poorly written, but it works. So it's sometimes I get a little like nervous if I'm like writing, like scripting and stuff. I'm generally pretty solid at, but like when it's like anything outside of like a script, it's like there's probably a million ways I could do this better. Thank you, Neme. Thank you. But like it's hard to figure out what, like I always have a hard time figuring out, it's like, what do I want to build? When it's my job, it's easy because I generally just do what somebody else tells me to do. Like, but for personal projects, I find it difficult. Oh, why isn't OBS showing my chat? Alright, let me see if I can get that to pop up again. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. There we go, yeah. I got Twitch chat. So, one thing that I've been thinking about, I was thinking about this yesterday, and I was playing around with some of the APIs, and I think I can get all the information I want. I've talked about Skeb a lot, right? I'm a frequent user of Skeb. I like getting art on Skeb. One of the problems I have with Skeb is that it's difficult to find artists. It's difficult to find, like, the search in Skeb is a little awkward. I follow so many artists on Skeb. It's difficult to, like, look at all of them and be like, okay, I want to find an artist that has, like, a price in this range. And maybe even having, like, a tagging system. Like, what type of art do they draw? Type of thing. Like, right, there's no search capabilities quite like that. There's pretty much only just, like, word searching, right? You type in a word and it matches artist names or requests that have that in it. I think there's a tagging system in the backend somehow, because they're still able to find things that don't have that in the message body. So I wonder if an artist tags stuff that isn't publicly available, but it is used for search. In any case, I was thinking of, and this would probably mostly be for me, but I might make it available for other people as well. Scraping all of the artists I follow on Skeb and collecting information such as, you know, are they open right now? Are they accepting requests? What's their default price? What are their stats? Like what's their average response time, average, delivery time? What's their completion rate? Stuff like that, and then build it into like a, an easy to use UI, though I might just start with like a giant like CSV file or something like that. So that like I can just be like, and I've been doing this a couple of times, giving people Skeb recommendations. And the way that I do that now is like, it's just kind of like, oh, let me like look at a bunch of Skeb artists and like start making recommendations. But I would be so much more efficient at it if I had more information available to me. And I could just like look over like a spreadsheet, or a UI that has all that information, and maybe build in some search capabilities so that if I can be like, hey, I want to find an artist that's open that has their default price between this and this. Maybe even some like tagging capabilities, so then like it'd be really easy to find artists. Yeah, gotta increase my efficiency in getting Skeb work done. But like The one thing I worry about is one, like I have to kind of scrape the APIs. Skeb probably wouldn't like that too much. It'd be really nice if like if it was like ideally if I wanted to have my friends use this, then it would be like a site that I would, you know, publish, and it would just make it a little bit easier to use Skeb. So I have to think about like what the end goal for this is. Do I want it to publish somewhere that people could use, or do I want to just make this like a little project for me? All right, remind me to disable links. Is that something that you can turn on, Fong? Can you disable links for me? Anyway, so that's a project I might work on in the future. Another project I kind of want to do is some stuff for the my RPG project thing that I'm working on. I might do some fun stuff for that. So where I started from is historically I've had some issues finding what I want to do with, like, you know, coding projects. I have a couple of ideas now, and I just need to find the time and dedicate some effort into that. Best and cute viewers on twitch.tv/taking. I don't know, that's a pretty sussy link there. Time to ban Abel. Hi Z, hi. Anyway, so that's me rambling about that. Speaking of me, I have created a schedule for myself before the week has started. Please clap. I'm very bad at putting together schedules. Let me show it to you, because I have to talk about it. Alright. Papa. Oh, I should get out of the way. There we go. Let me make this bigger. Alright, so this week's schedule. Tomorrow, we are playing Ragnarok Battle offline on my channel, and I will be having some friends over. Saralene and Voxandra will be joining me. So I'll be tomorrow at 7. What Fong? Is there something in there? What's up? I feel like there's something in there that Fong is seeing that I'm not seeing. What do you mean, Tsuko? For like the Skeb thing? But yeah, playing Ragnarok Battle offline with Tara and Vox. So the thing. So if you're not familiar, Ragnarok Battle Offline is based off of Ragnarok Online, a 20-plus-year-old MMO that I have some history with. RBO is a beat 'em up, like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, 3-player co-op available. that is created by French Bread, you know, creators of Melty Blood and Under Night, right? So this was something that I think this is originally they made it in like 2005 or 2006. It's pretty old. And interestingly enough, I've known about this game for years and years, and there's an English translation patch that, you know, was made available. And I played that a bit, because, you know, it's difficult to play things that aren't in English, because I don't have too many languages installed. Recently I was playing it for, you know, reasons. And for whatever reason, I open up the translation readme, and I'm reading it, and I see a name. I'm like, wait a second. I know this name. That name was Sarah. Sarah Lene made the translation for RBO. And I like reached out to her. I was like, wait a second, you did this? This is you? And she's like, oh yeah. I have a friend who found their spouse via Ragnarok. I have a sibling who found their spouse via Ragnarok Online. But yeah, Sarah Lene made the translation patch for RBO. So it's like weird. This is not the first time this has happened. This is actually the second time this has happened, where I've known someone for a bit, and I've played this game that has had a fan translation patch available, and then quite a bit later, I figured out that that person I know worked on that translation patch. The first one was Final Fantasy V. I know one of the individuals who worked on the very famous FF5 English translation. It was just like the first big SNES or SNES Super Nintendo. I don't know. I try to say SNES. Yeah. Speaking of FF5, the 4-job Fiesta is going on right now. So yeah, it's weird situations you just run yourself into on meeting people on Twitch. How long till Zoe gives in and goes back to Aro? Fong, you can't make me. You can't make me, Fong. I won't do it. I won't do it. Unless... No, I can't. I can't. But maybe... So who's to say? Will we or won't we? Anyway. Other than RBO with friends, I will be playing Void Stranger. I need to get back into that. We'll resume Dragon Quest II on Friday, and on Sunday we'll probably be doing more Touhou because it seems like Sunday Touhou works out pretty well. And I'd like to get through more Touhou games so I can catch up. And guess what? Today is Sunday. And today we'll be playing Touhou. Yo, you can't focus on your drawing? What's up? What's up, Neme? You can't focus? Why can't you focus? Just focus on the drawing. Don't look at me. Focus on the art. Let me see what you're working on. Yeah, you can show. You can always send me art. I will be open to unsolicited art DMs if people want to DM me art that they're working on. My DMs are always open. As long as it's art and nothing else. Hey, Ultimate Weapon, I did not catch. That's looking very cute. I'd like to see more when you've got some more done. But the outfit looks really cute. I really like it. No, 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 not League of Legends. I have a history with League of Legends as well. League of Legends and I are not on speaking terms. Yeah, I used to play League. I used to play a lot of League. This was... I think I quit almost 10 years ago. Yeah, I think it's almost been 10 years. Probably like 8 years since I last really played. Yeah, every time League gets backed up, it's like... No. Not again. Yeah. Before you date me, you have to overcome my... Okay, I have Ragnarok Online and League of Legends. Do I have anything else? I think it's those two. I can't really think of any other games that I have like mixed feelings about because I spent way too much time playing it and like it's like a love-hate relationship. You've been League sober for like 4 months now? Ah, very nice. Very nice, Nemi. I know you can do it. Be strong, be strong. It's okay. If you ever need someone to reach out to and you know, just talk instead of playing League, instead of queuing up, you know, you can always reach out to me. Warframe. I did play a little bit of Warframe. Hi, Grillson. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? You were playing Jackbox tonight? I hope Jackbox was fun. Which Jackbox were you playing? Oh right, today is Father's Day. I forgot about that. Non-sensory. Which one is that? Trying to remember which one that is. The second channel I rated today. So we were just talking about games that we have like a history with. I have history with Ragnarok Online and League of Legends. I did play a little bit of Warframe. Not too much, probably because I didn't have any friends to play with. So I think I got out of that one. And I did play Dota for a little bit. I'd have to check Steam, but I probably don't even have 100 hours into it. Again, I didn't really have too many friends to play with. And that was kind of towards the tail end of like playing League, so I was kind of already starting to get over, you know, MOBAs and stuff like that. Yeah, Warframe is a brick wall if you don't have someone helping you get into it. Yeah, like it was like the gameplay itself I found kind of fun, but yeah, it's pretty grindy. Yeah, it definitely felt like something that if I did have a couple of friends playing, like it'd be very easy to be like, hey, you want to jump on Warframe? And we'd play for a bit, and then like that would just be the thing to do. You don't do much multiplayer outside your weekly jackboxing. Yeah, jackboxing is always. I mean, it's a party game, right? So it's very easy to just play that with friends. It's been I haven't played Jackbox in a while. I think I have the first 6 on Steam, I think. 5 or 6. I'd have to check. And are you thinking of your pet game that you have half a mind to get people to play with me for a project? Your girlfriend's a huge Warframe from... Yeah, the people I know that are into Warframe are like, you know, really into Warframe. I mean, I guess it's like the people who are into Final Fantasy 14, right? They're pretty into it, which I play Final Fantasy 14 myself. I will play Dawn Trail when it comes out. I'll enjoy it. You saw your friend boot up Dota and League in the same day a couple months ago, and you okay. It's one of those weird indie games that clearly tried so hard but missed the mark. Yeah, I actually really like the weird like games that really try to do something, even if they miss. Because oftentimes it's like, okay, this is a really cool idea. You can oftentimes see where they're going with it, and whether or not they execute well on it or not, like, can really make or break it. I do think there is a launcher on Linux because I have gotten it to work on the Steam Deck, and what is Steam Deck just not running Linux on a handheld device? So it might be funky, but you can probably find some stuff out there for it. Okay, so they land the execution, but the ideas are a little weird. Okay, that can be good sometimes too. Anyway, yeah. So this is the week's schedule. This is what I'm playing. RBO is a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to like where we end up. I was gonna play a little bit by myself today, just to try out some different classes. Because if you don't know about RBO, or Ragnarok Battle Offline, sorry, there's the 6 base first job level classes, and they all play a little bit differently. And there's also different genders, and the different genders also play differently. Most notably in like they have slightly different movesets, or their moves do slightly different things. So you can end up with different playstyles, just from playing the same class as different genders, or just based on how you're building it, right? Because you also have stat allocations, just like Ragnarok Online. So I think it's a pretty deep game. And it's just, you know, 2D side-scrolling beat 'em up with some fun art. So I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played it ever with 3 people. I've only done a little bit of 2-player co-op, but mostly just by myself. Yeah, the Witch Zoe is really cute. Yeah, Quirk made that for me a while back. It's really, really cute. I love their style. And you put me in a big hat. It's always good, right? Anyway, I've probably been rambling on for too long. People probably probably came here to see me play Touhou, right? Cork is the best. Hell yeah. I think anybody who draws art of Zoe is the best. Are people on 14 weird about women characters? Are you talking about like so like I think RO had this problem, right? Because it was like literally 20 years ago. There was the quote-unquote joke was like, oh, nobody actually, nobody on here actually is, a girl. It's just a bunch of dudes like rolling a female character type of attitude, as was prevalent in like the early 2000s. I would say Final Fantasy XIV is definitely not that. I think that's a pretty old school attitude to have. And even Ragnarok Online, years later, kind of got better about it, at least to my experience. To talk about my own experience with RO, I played in a guild that was basically a 50-50 split, like male and female. My guild name was funny because my guild name was called Maelstrom, like M-A-E-L Storm, right? Maelstrom. But people would always, like, other guilds would, like, poke fun at us because, like, saying that we were all a bunch of dudes or something like that. But we were actually 50-50 split, which is pretty high at the time. Pretty high, like, number of female players. But I think Final Fantasy XIV is very much not that attitude. I don't think people care what you roll. There's a lot of like RPing, of course, that people do. People have multiple characters, right? Because you can have multiple characters. Yeah, the most thing is making fun of Lalafels being potatoes. But yeah, that's pretty old. Picked up Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance again. Can't wait to be disappointed a second time. Yeah, I'd need to play SMT 5. I haven't played it yet. I think I picked it up shortly after it came out. Yeah, I think actually a friend purchased it for me as a gift. Yeah. I mean, most of the people I know, I would have to actually do like a head count. There's a lot of people I know that play 14 and good diversity in numbers. Male, female, trans, non-binary. Good diversity across the board. The gameplay was good, story was mid, hope the new route is better. Yeah, I need to just find the time to play more SMT. The only mainline SMT game I've played is 3. I played a little bit of 4, but not enough for me to say that I've played it. So I've only played Shin Megami Tensei 3 featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, I'm really happy that they're going more with SMT, because I was a little worried that like they just lean more into Persona and more away from SMT, as Persona really picked up in popularity. So yeah, it's good that they made another mainline SMT game. I mean, you could probably guess what race I play in Final Fantasy XIV. Here's a hint. Here is a hint. I like horns. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, two hints. Hey. Stop it. And speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I did, I think I posted this on my server. I was able to finally get my axolotl mount from th10 Pandemonium 12 Savage with my raid group. That's good to have that done and over with. We had a lot of setbacks, a lot of like attendance issues with just people having life come up that made it a really this tier was a bit of a struggle for us to get through. But we were able to get all of the members their mounts. Now I get like a month break and then Dawn Trail, right? Need to finish MSQ. Yep, you've got some time. I'm trying to think if I want to jump into Savage rating like week 1 when it comes out, which won't come out right when Dawn Trail comes out. They usually give it a couple of weeks to let everybody finish MSQ. If I remember right, they released normals, the normal raids, and then a week later they're gonna release the Savage version of the raids. I think that's what they started doing in Endwalker. Someone feel free to correct me. Who does that? I mean, technically, I was doing week 1 raiding the past 2 tiers. Just the only thing we week 1 cleared was the first raid. Definitely don't have the time commitment available to me at the moment to you know, clear everything in a week. I mean, it's 2 weeks until normals, then 2 weeks to Savage. July 30th is the Savage date. Okay. Yeah, so I'm still deciding if I wanna commit to like a soft core or mid core raiding group. Definitely don't have the time commitment for anything hardcore. I think the most I could do is like 6 hours a week between like real life, job, streaming. And it's simultaneously released with crafting gear again. Okay, so people have to craft. People are gonna have to craft their stuff, their crafting gear, and then the raid gear. The most of your longest lasting friendships come from WoW. So you look back on your MMO days fondly. Yeah, I still keep in touch with a lot of my Ragnarok Online friends. We have a Discord server that we hang out in. So that's always cool to see. It's like, yeah, like a decade later, still able to talk with friends. You've never played an MMO before? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you're free. You've never stayed in one? Yeah, that's for me, for a bit, I was hopping around a lot of MMOs. I kind of missed the days where it felt like every week there was a new MMO to try. Some really trying to capture the magic that WoW made. I never got into WoW myself, but it was interesting seeing all like the WoW clones come out and trying those out. But then there was a lot of like, you know, MMOs out of like Korea and Japan that were always really, really interesting to try out, because they always did different stuff that I really liked. Yeah, RO and Lineage 2 are still up and running. So random question. Zoe is pronounced like Zoe. Yep. Yep. I feel that's kind of the easiest way, just because like it's already a name, and then we have Zoe from Grand Blue Fantasy, who likes to say Zoe Da a lot, and we've kind of turned that into a bit of a meme here. But you can call me whatever, whether it's Zoe or Zoe Techie or whatever. Zoida. Yeah, that's right. Who turned off the lights? Ultimate weapon. Turn. Can I help you out? Y'all just like going up to the console and hitting every single button that you can. You're like a kids in an elevator that are just hitting every single button. Are you okay? Oh yeah, you like the lights? You want to see something really cool? I don't have this as a toggle for you all yet, because I haven't bothered making it, but let me hit this button. Isn't this cool? Yeah. This is Zoe Gamer Edition. Costs 50% more, and I don't do anything else other than glow RGB. Now it's gonna get stuck on. Green, let me turn this back on. There we go. Streamer, you unplugged the cooling fan intake. What? Just so you could get the RGB working? Also, I should ask. I have my fan running in the background. Can you all hear it? I did get a quieter fan. But a can't hear fan? Cool. Awesome. Zoe is not gonna overheat now. Zoe is gonna run at optimal temperatures. Well, maybe not optimal, but we're not gonna overheat. It's a little warm, and it's unfortunate my room doesn't get the best ventilation. Like, my office doesn't get the best ventilation. I could check to see what the weather is outside right now. Yeah, maybe eventually I'll open up the window when it cools down a little bit more, but yeah, it wouldn't really help me too much at the moment. Big beans, that's right. Yeah, it's fine though, it's fine, it's not too bad. Yeah, I do have some water. and the rest of a root beer that I was working on with dinner. So I think I'll be okay. Something I could do, because a lot of the heat in my room probably comes from my CPU. I could probably find a better cooling system that might make it less annoying, might distribute heat less into my room. Like I wonder if I had like liquid cooling, if that would work. But at the end of the day, it's removing heat from the CPU and putting it out into the room. So I don't think in the end it will actually help. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. Wait, where did... I think I misplaced my root beer, but I guess I still got water. Alright. Anyway. My goal tonight is to play Touhou 10, Mountain of Faith. Which I've played a couple of times, but I haven't beaten Kanako yet. So, getting to stage 6, beating the final boss. I've seen the last spell once or twice. So we're this close. And if I'm able to do that, then I can move on to Touhou 11. Alright, Adam, thanks for stopping by. Rest well, I hope you feel better. Have a good night. See you next time. Oh, thank you, Neme. It is a little hot with the jacket on, so yeah, taking the jacket off does help a bit. Well, let me get the schedule off the screen. You got the next couple of days off. Chicken, Parmesan, Stromboli for dinner. Sounds good. You could run liquid nitrogen on the inner layer of the jacket? That might be hard, but, I'll see what I can do. Anyway, I have gotten... Yeah, I have Touhou up and ready to go. So, let's cut over to that. And I can still do my best to talk and play at the same time. I still like that screen transition. That's always really good. Alright, so you should be able to hear the game. Let me know if the game volume is too loud. I have to balance it for myself separately. Sounds good? Okay. Making your way through Sea of Stars little by little? Yeah, you did. I'd like to play it still. I haven't picked it up yet. There's so many new games. Can game developers hold off for a little bit? We just get a month with no new games. Give me a little bit of time to catch up, that'd be great. New EDF coming out next month? EDF. I've never played EDF, but I have a friend that was very into EDF. So I actually have a couple of friends that are into EDF. But whenever I think of EDF, I always have a particular friend in mind. Hello, Queen Yuka. Thank you. I have to just get used to the controls again. It's been a couple days since I've played this. Hopefully, I remember most of the things. I think I've dropped a couple of things. I almost dodged into a bullet because I thought it was a power. I mean, I would love to have a goddess of sweet potatoes. And she smells nice. I forgot I didn't have focus on. Like, in my mind, I pressed the focus button. My body did not listen. Dang, I couldn't pick up most of this. I was a little too scared to go up to the item get line. That was a little tight. So I think the real question for me is how many times is it going to take for me to get through stage 4? I'll feel really good if I can get through stage 4 in a single go. I felt a little nervous there. It's fine, it's better to use a bomb. They give me so many bombs for free, I should just use them. No. My adjustment was bad there. I forgot how quickly those come out as soon as the fight starts. What? I was looking at her and not at the bullets next to me. Let's focus on dodging. This one is a little obnoxious for me. Ah! See, I always get surprised by like a stray laser that I just don't see. Alright. Well, let me just do this in one. That's fine. Right. So after this one is when Mimoji spawns, if I remember right. So I want to hang out to the left here. I dodged into that. And I think I need to be more comfortable with just bombing at Mimoji. Because I think she always will give me enough power to just refill. So as long as I wait a little bit and then bomb, I should be fine. I'll just end the fight. Did I just dodge into that? Yeah, the real fight begins at Chronicle. Alright. Aya. I might have been able to get out of that, but I think I'm gonna work on being better about just bombing when I'm unsure. No need to risk a life. Alright, so I just need the last 15 seconds. Alright, was too slow to bomb. Okay. Just bomb and everything will be fine. Oh, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? I'm pretty pleased that I got through stage 4 in a single go. Like, I entered stage 4 with no remaining lives, but from a fresh start I did it in one, which is something. Sunny. Why did I try that? Why did I try that? There's no way that was gonna work. Okay. Okay. Touhou is the why did I try that game? Yeah, I ask myself that a lot. Oh. I probably should have just spawned that. That's okay. We can get through Sunny and Zero. Maybe the game will be nice to us and grace me with next sense somewhere. There we go. See? I just have to ask for it. I'm too far to the left. I don't like being here. I usually like being towards the center and just doing tiny dodges. That one is very consistent though. I think it's like the same every time. The only thing that changes is that ball is targeted towards you. So if you move the same way every time, it should always work. I don't know how to do that one without bombing. It's too slow to get into a safe spot. Pretty pleased about that. I was like, I knew she was coming up, but it wasn't happening. I was like, I don't know how much longer it actually is. That's unfortunate. I have so little power now. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, we got through stage 5 in one. Alright, stage 6. Unfortunately, I'm not coming in here with extra lives. So we're just gonna have to do this in 2. I think I had less power than I'm used to there, so like things died a little bit at different times. So usually I like just hugging that bottom left corner and then throwing a bomb at the last second, just as these two spawn. Alright. Alright, will we do Kaneko in one? Who believes in me? I do not believe in me. My hands are sweaty. Okay. Okay. I hate this one. I need to just bomb that when I'm uncertain. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bombing is fine. I only lost 0.2 power. Shit. I have to bomb. Slow to bomb there. I thought there was a path for me. See, this is what I'm afraid of. So I need to get to that part more frequently so I can just get comfortable with it. Because I need to just bait the knives to like the left or right. And then just kind of dodge through the balls the opposite direction. Why? I wasn't even looking. Maybe the heat is getting to me. Let me see what the temperature is outside. Can I open up the window? It's starting to cool down. I'm gonna open up the window. That should hopefully help a bit. I'm gonna take a small break, let myself cool down. Okay. Do not return to the title screen. We will keep going. How many times have I accidentally quit to the title screen from stage 6? I think only twice. I was sad both times. And that was when I was still learning, so that, like, getting through stage 4 was a hassle. Oh, come on. I wish there was just a, like, restart from the, like, start of the level. Because I'm not too interested in, going into Kaneko without 2 lives. So if I do something silly and lose a life in the middle of stage 6, I am just going to, start from the beginning of the stage. Alright. I'm getting a lot better at that first part, which is really good because that gave me a lot of trouble. And it boils down to is just don't move a ton. I should move up to collect those. I think I have time to move up and then move to a corner. Maybe I'll try that next time. It's fine, that's fine. Okay. I don't know why I got really close to her. That was a really dumb idea. I was gonna back off a little bit and then use a bomb, but... it's fine. See, I need more practice here. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Yeah, Meomancer, someone mentioned that. I don't think I picked up on that until it got mentioned. And is it true that it's sort of like that persists through like the rest of the series? It's the same death theme and it's all based on, like, kind of based on Kaneko? Yeah. Since I'm playing the games in order, I haven't gotten to the rest of the games yet. So it'll be interesting to hear. Yep, I'm playing through the games in order. So I played 1 through 9, and I'm playing 10 now. Yeah, I've only gotten to Touhou recently. I have played a little bit of 10 since Kaneko has been giving me a little bit of trouble. And I really would like to be able to beat Kaneko before moving on. I don't like this. I got pushed too far off to the right and I never liked that. I wonder if I should just bomb it. Maybe it'd be safer to just throw a bomb. Yeah, I do have enough time. So I will be doing that. And that actually makes bombing the first non-spell card a lot safer, because I can just get my power back consistently and then still get into the corner. Okay, so we'll do that. I need to still work on Rice God's Porridge or whatever. Why did I try that? That was dumb, Zoe. Alright. Needs to come out really fast, be careful. Oh, actually I was expecting something else. I was expecting this. Let the knives come out first. Almost there. Okay. I forget how to... Oh, right. I know how to do this one. I put myself into a corner, though, and I can't do that. I need to, like, make a gap in the bullets there. By, like, doing, like, a sudden movement. I just, like, kind of forgot how to do it. Knives Out is a good movie. I have not seen it. You know, I'm not a huge... Like, I don't watch a ton of movies. I'm pretty picky about the movies I watch. Mostly just because, like, watching movies is kind of like a commitment. And, I don't like watching bad stuff. So, like, to get my attention for, like, you know, 2 to 3 hours... It's kind of hard. Unless you know, if I want to watch it, then I'll watch it, right? That's fine then. It's a murder mystery. What's the last movie I watched? Oh, that's gonna be a hard question. The last movie I watched. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking real hard. I'm not sure. I need to be better at that. Right, and I said I would just bomb. If I get into a situation I'm unsure of, I'm just gonna bomb there. Or maybe I should just bomb all the time. Because I don't need a bomb for this part. Like, I've got this part pretty down. Oh, I got into an awkward situation. I don't need a bomb in this situation. It immediately gets hit. Alright. Yeah, because I can just do this and then get to the corner. Right. But what if you need them? I mean, I do need them, that's the thing. So the thing that I learned about the, what is it, Rice God's Porch, about this attack. So you see that it starts out as like the big fuzzy rice before going into like the smaller pellets. It's rude as fuck. The hitbox doesn't actually change size. The visual for the bullets gets smaller, but the hitbox is the same size as before. So for a while, that was really throwing me off. Now the hitbox isn't as big as it looks, because it's like they're fuzzy, right? So you can kind of go into them a bit before there's actually a hitbox. But oftentimes in Touhou, what I found is the hitboxes are often smaller than they appear. In this attack, it's the opposite, right? Because the hitbox start off as smaller than they appear, and then they turn into larger than they appear. And that like took some... I mean, it's still throwing me off. Because I'm still like, oh, I should be fine here, it gets hit. Yeah, I don't know if that was like an intended thing or not. But it is what it is. Hitboxes are kind of in the center, but takes a bit to get used to, yeah. It's like the dark part is the hitbox, okay. Yo, Dayo. Hey, how's back there? Hi, Sarah. I said I would bomb, but I thought I was fine. It's like, this part can really throw me off quickly. Like, I feel like I either get it or I panic. I think I should just bomb almost immediately there. Maybe that would just end it. Save my thinking for something else. I'm upset. Excuse you, I'm trying to dodge here. What? How dare you throw beans at me while I'm trying to dodge? I have to bomb, it's fine. I need to work on not bombing there. Yeah, I think I need to work on the consistency strats. Just so that I don't have like... Oh, oops, I lost a life at the very start of the run because I panicked. By the end of your Kaneko runs, you just ended up thinking more about strategic dodging than avoiding, and due to the last spell card. Yeah, because the last spell card, it's like, it takes a while to get through, right? It's like well over a minute long of just constant dodging, right? And I've seen it, but not very much into it. I did it a little bit too early. I'm upset. Oh right, and you can't bomb because like the walls will just immediately eat your bomb. So like your bomb basically does nothing. That was a little risky. I shouldn't have gone for that. Alright, so phase first non-spell card, I will bomb pretty quickly. I shouldn't be aiming for a death bomb, but here we are. Because we talked about being... Oh, I dodged too far to the left. We talked about being consistent, and planning for death bombs is kind of the opposite of being consistent. I was being really greedy because I already had lost a life. And I wanted to see how far I could push it. Alright. It's okay. It's okay to do some stress testing sometimes. See how much you can push your limits. So I know what not to do when I'm in a run that matters. Okay. Okay. That's good. Like, I can pretty much ignore the entirety of that if I wait a little bit and then bomb. I do not like this. Okay. What? Did I just run face first into her? What am I doing? I was trying to go around her. Yeah. I was trying to go around her so I could get to the item pickup line and then go to her corner. I think I just lost track of where I was. Yeah, bonk. I just, you know, I just wanted to run up and give her a kiss, that's all. She declined. Even if she accepted Sane, I wouldn't like that. Well, Sane's not here. I don't see Sane around. Huh? Okay. What's more with feeling? Why do I... I was like, yeah, I should be fine. I need to visualize where I can actually be for these last lasers better. Because I'm often not really looking at the lasers, because I'm more focused on dodging the bullets. At least I didn't give her a kiss this time. I don't like that I had to do that. That's fine. No. need to find the paths to dodge better there. Cause like finding the paths through the bullets, the big orbs, that's the hard part. What am I doing? What is my power? Alright, my power is gonna be I'm dead. That's what my power is gonna be at. Alright, right there. Like, once I start to become a little uncomfortable, I just start dodging. Or start bombing. That was really stressful. It's unfortunate that grazing doesn't do anything. I'll be getting so many grazing points from this. Nice. I don't know if I should go up there, though. I'm gonna focus, I'm gonna focus, I'm gonna focus. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Nice. I should have not started in the middle. I need to start towards the sides. Knives come out second. Those are usually easy for me to dodge. Like that. And then this. I'm creating an opening. I need to figure out how to consistently create this opening. Yeah, there's no grazing points. But they still tell you when you're grazing, and they still give you, like, the circle, the grazing circle when you're focused. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know what I need to do there, I just don't know quite how to do it. Because, like, I think the gist is, like, kind of, like, start on one side and then, like, kind of slowly move, create space, and then, like, make a quick movement, like, towards the side and up a bit, which should create a gap, like a horizontal gap for me to be able to get through. I think the thing that's going to throw me off is it kind of alternates between the colored bullets and then the red bullets on the side, and the red bullets on the side I don't think are aimed towards you, right? Those I think are just like kind of rotating around. So I think I just need to find the natural gaps that those form, and make sure that like it doesn't conflict with the other stuff I'm doing. And alternatively, I could bomb if I have what I believe to be enough power. Because I don't think that section is particularly long. There is never enough bomb power. I would always like more. Oh, come on, Zoe. I think I would like to have like one more life. Doing this on 2 lives is really rude. Alright, I don't know why I was like, I'm not gonna bomb. I'm just not gonna bomb. Even though I always bomb there. I was like, I'm not gonna bomb. Okay. Okay. No. Why is that so hard to find the path? Get in the porridge. No, I don't want to get in the porridge. I want to dodge the porridge. Yeah, if you can get here with 2+ lives, you can probably take her already, yeah. I mean, if I could get through stage 4 and 5 without losing too many lives, then that wouldn't be too bad, but that's kind of asking for a lot. The stage 4 and 5 do give you, I think each of them gives you an extend for free, as well as, you know, however many points you're racking up. And I think I could probably get through stage 3 with like only taking maybe a single life. So if I can get through stage 4 and 5 with like losing no more than 1 life apiece, I think I could get here with like 3 or 4 lives. Which, you know, maybe as a strat, like maybe I'll have a better chance of success of just trying to get a run that I get a number of lives coming into stage 6. That was probably a better place I could have moved. No, I dodged into it. I hate myself. I dodged poorly there. I'm probably a little too close to her. I probably should just make it easy and might back off a little bit. Or I just won't dodge at all. What about that, Zoya? What about just like not dodging at all? Have you thought about that before? Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Next one will be the run? Okay. Next one. That was a little... That was a little too close, Zoe. I know you were looking there, but you didn't have to... You didn't have to go that hard. You can make things easier on yourself. Press bomb! Press bomb! What are you doing? Just press bomb! Just bomb! It's easy. You just press the silly little button on your controller, and all the bullets go away. Please no beaming. There's no need to beam me. There's no reason. Alright. Still need to work on rice god's porridge, is that what it's called? Can I help you, Fong? Alright. Why did I try to dodge forward there? Yeah, there's an enemy marker at the bottom of the screen, so you can be focused at looking at the bottom while still knowing where the enemy is. A little less useful for the bullet type I have on Reimu, since it's a homing bullet type. But if I'm playing, there's other if I'm playing like Reimu B or Marissa at all, or other characters in other games, like it's really, really useful. They added that in, what is it, 7, I think? And you can also tell when they're like doing a big attack because it starts, or is it big attack or when they're about to die or about their phase change? I think they start flashing. The enemy thing starts flashing. Oh, this is bad. I need to be on one side. Now straight in the middle. Yeah, taking breaks in the middle of a boss fight, probably not a good idea. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, it makes like a particular sound too, that's right. Unfortunate. The quality of life changes are nice, but it also leads us to seeing 3-4 copies of the boss's health bar in newer games. Do they have the boss health bar at the bottom in newer games or something? Circles around the bosses, I see. That was a risky dodge. As I say, as I take like the riskiest dodge of my life. Wonder if I should just be bombing there. Like, 'cause it really gives me a lot of trouble. My worry is just I'll become too reliant on bombs to get past stuff, and I won't be able to have a chance to get back to full power. Hey Aki, hi. How did I fail that? Oh my. Alright, let's just get practice in. Good practice, good practice. Alright. It's still a little warm in here, so I'm going to get up and stretch. Also stretch my hands, because I found last time, after several hours of doing this, my wrist started to hurt a bit. So I'm gonna build these small breaks in, just to give my wrists a chance to rest, and I'll do some light exercises with them. I need my wrists to be functional and not hurt. Also, I want to get some water. And find my root beer that I was having earlier. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Excuse you. I leave and I just get beans thrown at me? How dare you? I leave for 5 seconds and you're crying and you miss me. Is that what it's like? Is that what it's like? I think the big stare is, I think, one of my favorite things. Oh, that one's good too. That's good, pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, break over. Break time over. So is there... Let's... Before I get into it... What's giving me trouble? The rice god's porridge is... I'm not super consistent at. Like, sometimes I'm fine, and then sometimes I just fail at dodging. I wonder if I should be using a bomb there. Also what comes after that? The next non-spell card isn't too bad. But the spell card after that one, so the spell card after Rice God's Porridge, I don't know all the spell card names. The one that it's a bunch of knives and a bunch of balls. That one I'm pretty inconsistent at. Like, I'm sure if I could if I bombed it, like, I'd be fine. Do I get power after that one, though? I should, right? So maybe I should? Have I seen the final card? Yes. I have seen, it's called Mountain of Faith, right? I have seen it. I didn't see very far into it. I think I've gotten to it twice. And I've seen a video of it too, so I know that it's really long and I know that you can't bomb it. Or rather, you can bomb it, but your bombs are basically useless. I think I'll be okay with that. I just might need to see it a couple of times. Because it's basically just a bunch of dodging, right? It lasts for over a minute. So as long as I get into, like, I go into it with like some amount of power, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think the thing I'm trying to figure out is, like, do I need to adjust my bombing strategy? And that's something that's a little harder to pick up. Big strong. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go into it again. Let's make sure my controller is not... I think I rolled over a wire. Heading off for the evening. Have a good night. Alright, you too, Only Features. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you rest well, and I'll see you next time. Hi, Nimbus. Ah, hide. I'm upset. I'm upset. I hate Death spell card. Because it's like, oh, I'm in a safe spot, and then as the attack progresses, like, it passes me, and then the backside of the, like, the bullet hits me. It's really rude. Alright, I wasn't in my gamer stance. Now in my gamer stance. I am sitting up straight, slightly leaning forward. Alright, that was just a test. Why am I moving so slowly and not paying attention to where the lasers are? I like zoned out for a second there. And I was just like kind of on autopilot. hate that I had to bomb that. That's fine. I guess it's not too bad. Because it does give me power here. Or not. I think the trick is I don't need to move super fast. Okay, a little faster than that. But I think that's the trick. I don't need to... The knives are pretty slow. The knives are pretty slow. Because they don't like all fire at like once. They kind of fire in waves or in like sequence. So I have some time to move across. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Don't be too slow here. You have plenty of time. I tried to bomb. I tried to bomb. I tried to bomb. I didn't bomb. I'm crying. Yeah, so I need to just bomb Rice Scout's porch. See, I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Well, that was a little spooky at the end there. Okay. That's really good. Good job, Zoe. I think I've figured out that spell card. Oh, I dodged into the purple knife. I was being a little too cheeky there. Alright, let's practice this one. Oh, that was almost nice. Okay, okay. I am feeling really, really, really good now. I'm feeling really good. I just need to remember to bomb Rice God's Porridge. I have plenty of time in whatever spell card is after that one. And I probably could get away with just bombing here. If I can't create that opening. Because after this one, it's just, it's just Mountain of Faith, right? Why did you wait for a death bomb, Zoe? Are you asking to die? Okay. Oh, I ran out of room. I was feeling really good about this one. I just literally ran into the wall. Well, yes, I do get a... If I need to bomb there, I do get a, almost a refill on my power-up. So it's not the worst thing ever if I need to bomb that. Okay. Not in the faith. Just dodge. My bombs are useless. No! What surprised me? Alright, but that's... I had 2 unexpected deaths. Like, both in the knife section. I mean, it should. Like, the bombs will still clear out the immediate stuff in front of me, right? But, like, this moment they, like, touch the wall of cards or whatever, like, the bomb dissipates, right? I thought that's how I saw it work, but I could have misinterpreted it. Alright, just taking a second. Okay. Alright, we're getting to Mountain of Faith again. We will see the last spell card in this one as long as I don't trip and fall. So as long as I can keep seeing Mountain of Faith, I'll get the clear. Okay. We're being consistent. Let's go. Oh, come on. I touched the tip of that one. I think I'm moving a little bit too fast, maybe. I needed to stop focusing at the end there so I could move a little bit faster. I think that's the thing I need to do is... I'm getting caught in that situation a lot where I'm like, maybe I'm not starting far enough to the left, or I'm moving... It's probably I'm moving too fast. I think I might be moving too fast so that I'm running out of room to dodge and I have to start dodging upwards, and that's not enough room. Hi, Coach Janelle. Hi. So I think this spell card is the wait, it's not even a spell card. This not spell card is the thing that I need to overcome. Thanks for the stretch hydrate. How are you? Usually referred to as non. Oh, just for like non-spell card. Okay. Yeah. How's Touhou? I'm making progress. I got to see Mountain of Faith once. On a pretty okay run. It was just a little sloppy. Oh, did I killed the things before they had a chance to drop their power. What the hell? Oh, come. Alright, I'm just doing this. No. Come back. Alright. We're just gonna die. We're just gonna hug Kanako and die. There we go. You get the full power up off of the bomb. Okay. I had to bomb immediately, I hate that. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I hate that I have to bomb on this one. That really sets my power back. I dodged upwards into it. Ah, shit. My power is so low. This is really rough. I guess it gives me practice, so... Oh, why did I dodge that way? I don't have room for that. Yeah, so having to bomb at a spot that I'm not comfortable with really throws me off. Oh, thank you, Claire. It's still pretty hot in here, so thanks for taking off my jacket for me. Oh, what? Alright, I'm just gonna touch you. Dun, dun, dun. Why? Why? I am not interested in fighting Kaneko. Except at my best. I don't know why I'm going out of my way to try to maximize points when I know it doesn't particularly matter too much because I'm not getting any extends here. Okay. Again, I have to use it immediately. Okay. I can dodge the first wave of these and then start dodging. And then dodge into a fucking ball. No, not thank you. Not thank you. In fact, the opposite of thank you. Oh, that one was moving faster. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks that I got hit by it. Alright. Alright, I should have just bombed. I should have just bombed. I get most of my bomb back, I think. Or most of my power back. Okay. But we're getting progressively further. I just need to work on the... So, does someone know what all the spell cards' names are? What is the first one where we see the knives? Or is that... No, is that a non? I think I already asked this. What am I doing? Why am I like in here? That just shouldn't be that hard. Okay, that was not my favorite. That's fine. I hate getting myself in that position. I get pushed too far down, and it's just super awkward to deal with. I need to be a little faster there. I just need to work on that section. Like, other than Mountain of Faith, I think that's one that's giving me a lot of trouble. Okay. It's okay to bomb here. It's okay to bomb here. Don't get pushed too far back. Don't be too so far forward either, but... Okay. I almost had a bad time there. This is so hard. Why am I having such a hard time here? Like, I know what I need to do. Nice. Nice capture. I got an extent. Thank you, video game. Alright, just focus, just focus, just focus. Nice death bomb. Fuck. This is not looking good. Why am I bombing? I needed more power. I need to be able to do that without bombing because I'm just throwing my power away. I mean, I guess at the end of the day... Well, I don't know. Because when I die, I only get a little bit of my power back, right? So, like, past a point, like, it is better to die than to bomb. Right? But now that I know that I can actually get an extend... if I can capture a spell card, like... I'm actually gonna try to go for points now. Or I will die, that works too. That's cool. You probably heard that. Loud car noises. Zoe, why don't you just bomb? Just press the bomb button. Thank you for the data face. I feel good about that one. What? Maybe I need to move further back. Fine. Well, let's just practice this one. This one's giving me the most trouble. I'm sweating. I'm sweating, the pressure is so high. Alright, first spell card down, easy. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to bomb there. I didn't mean to bomb there. I didn't mean to bomb there. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm panicking now. I need to keep my cool in that section. Like, all I did was... all I did was accidentally bomb and I lost it. Or I just need to keep my cool, because it's fine. It's fine. I'm great. I'm doing wonderfully. I have people cheering me on. I just need to keep going, and eventually my perseverance will allow me to see victory. Yeah? Alright, give me a second. I'll take a peek at it. But I'm sure it's great. I will bless my eyes with it as a reward for beating this boss. Oh, wow. Why did I dodge inward there? That was a weird decision by me. I don't know why I would do that. Too slow. I need to move a little bit faster. That's fine. Alright, let's take a peek at what you've got, Neme. It's very good. It's very cute. So I wonder how many tries it takes people who aren't super familiar with Touhou to get past Kaneko. Or maybe even people who are super good at Touhou. Like, do they even struggle sometimes? That was a little tight. It's fine, that was the right call to make. Why did I try to dodge there? Oh, I meant to dodge a little to the right, and I didn't. Oh, they came out a little bit faster. Every new boss is a struggle, at least for me. You're doing great, yeah. Yeah, this, I need to like look and figure out what the name of the spell card is, because that's the one that's giving me a lot of trouble. Why did I not just bomb? Why did I not just bomb? Oh. I expected to die. Alright, Kaneko, you can kill me. Sacrifice sign, Misayama hunting shrine ritual. I see. Yeah, that one giving me a hard time. Maybe I should bomb it. I think I'd be okay if I did. That was not great for me. Should be a little bit closer, I think. Yeah, I'd be fine if I bombed that. Oh my god! There's knives left over there? What the hell? That's a little bit too close. Okay. That was a little spooky. Okay, here again. No, okay, we death bombed it. Surprisingly. It sucks I didn't get any damage off on her though. Fuck. So close. I need to be a little careful. I'm kind of greeting these, how fuzzy these bullets are. And I think I'm a little too aggressive going in between the purple knives there. Like, I know I need to find the gaps, but I need to be a little more careful that I'm not just choosing any... Oh, okay. Okay. One second. Okay, cool. Just got a notification that I was looking for. We've been at this for like 2 hours, I think. Anybody keeping tabs? How many times I've died to Kaneko? I don't think so. Why don't I bomb? What? Come on. I think I'm being careless on these sections. I wonder if at this point it'd be easier for me to get like a 1cc in Touhou 6 or Touhou 8 than just to get the clear on Touhou 10. Right, I'm just gonna bomb this. I don't need to dodge, I just bomb. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. Good dodging. Hell yeah. You're back to the center, Zoe. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're fine. I got super lucky there. Oh, I thought I had room there. Come on. Okay, we're at Mountain of Faith again. I don't get my extend because I didn't capture any spell cards. That's okay. Oh, how did that happen? How did I dodge that? No! Look how much life she has. She has a pixel left. I should have just bombed, but I was so focused on dodging. My hands are shaking a little bit. Give me a moment to recover. I'm a little upset that I died right before the before Mountain of Faith. Because if I can get an extend off the spell card immediately before Mountain of Faith, then I think I might be set at this point. Yeah, stretch hydrate. Stretch hydrate is very much appreciated, thank you. Give my wrists a break. I feel like some of those dodges were like insanely lucky. But what I realized I need to do in the middle of that, I actually need to like use the whole. I can't just stay in the middle. I have to use the whole area available to me, and I need to look. What I'm doing is I'm looking kind of far ahead for where to dodge. So, like, I'm kind of looking at inside the wall to see, like, where the bullets are coming from. And before, I was pretty much just looking immediately in front of me because, like, there's just so much noise up there. But I think I figured out how to, like, ignore, like, the wall of cards that she has in front of her and just focus on the things that are moving towards me. Alright, thank you for your words of confidence. Okay, alright, I feel like I've got this. If I can get to Mountain of Faith with a life and 5 power, an extra life and 5 power, I think I'll be okay. And if I just play like that, just play out of my mind. Like, some of that I can't believe that I did. Like some of those dodges. This is awkward. Okay. Ah, come on. Why are they throwing me curveballs here? Okay, it's fine. Use this as my time to just practice dodging here. Oh, okay. Practice over. Practice over. Yeah, that one still is, what do they call it? Sacrifice sign. Misayama? Something? Something shrine ritual? That was... I did not appreciate that video game. Right. Oh, I need to move faster. I need to recognize when I'm in a position where I'm gonna get hit. Like that. And then bomb. Because bombing doesn't really cost me much other than just I don't capture the spell card. Wow. Come on, you have 2 HP left. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I ran out of room to dodge. That's fine, that's fine. I'm okay with tips. I'm okay with tips at this point. Especially if it helps me get over, the spell card I'm having trouble with. Let's sacrifice sign one. Away. During the stage, it's a bit better for points to get the point items by auto-collecting at the top. It'll boost the value by a lot and... Wait, really? Is that always the case? I always thought it was better to not do that because if you collect the points from the top, I did not know that. Yeah, that's good. That's good information. That's just how that's game mechanic type of stuff. So that's very much appreciated. I did not know that at all. Is that the case for like all of Touhou, or just like 10 specifically, or are there other games that that's the case for? All right, you said that collected at the top. So as long as I can feel confident as I get hit by a bullet. Alright. I guess the downside is the way the faith stuff works. If I collect it at the top, I might not, I might run into situations where my faith starts depleting. So I guess that's an interesting, like, balance that you have to do in this game in particular. Fine, that's fine, it's fine. Better to stay alive. Ooh, how did I do that? How did I do that? Okay. I almost got because I was way too far forward. Oh, come on, I saw that coming. I need to not have that happen to me. Oh, wait, wrong one. It's not the nice one. Ooh, okay, that was silly me. I guess I moved back in way too fast. I don't think that's happened to me before. Okay, we're back here again. No lives. Okay, that was fast. That was fast. Hey, Iris. I just need to be a bit more consistent getting to Mountain of Faith without silly deaths. Hi, no squid. Hi. Waves together. Hi. Dang. It's okay. How did I dodge that? I am ecstatic that I dodged that, but I don't know how it happened. I let myself get pushed too far down. I thought I could dodge still. I shouldn't have moved. I think I was safe where I was. And I wasn't safe there. I need to remember that I should just... I'm okay to bomb. I'm okay to bomb there. I'm okay to bomb there. Ah? Why? Why? I'm jump scared by red beam. Nice capture. That was a little too close. I'm getting better at this. Don't move too quickly. No, I dodged into it. I was safe there too. I'm upset. No. I'm getting better at dodging, doing that one without using a bomb. But it's not 100% consistent. I don't know. Maybe I should just bomb it. But I think I would have gotten the I think I would have gotten the extend if I didn't. If I managed to capture it. Because I think what if I get to what was it, 20 million? I get an extend, and I'm pretty close to that. Ah, geez, my thumb is not too pleased with me right now. Hi, Plumbo. Hi. Giving my hand a small break, doing some wrist stretches. So I'm gonna go wash my hands because my hands feel a little like, I don't know, clammy. I've just been sweating a lot. So give me a second. Been gaming too hard? Yeah, exactly. Okay, resume. Oh wait. On BRB. Resume my composure. Okay. Clearly, all I needed to do was get the sweat off my hands. That'll be the key to my victory. Never mind, maybe the sweat was a good idea. That was a silly idea. Don't do that again, Zoe. That was very close to dying, Zoe. Should be a little bit... I don't know if I got hit by the talisman or the laser. But either way, I'm sad and surprised. I thought I was fine. Oh, I think I was about to get hit there, but thankfully the spell card ended. Shit. Shit. Moving too fast in the wrong direction. Oh my god. Why? Why am I... And maybe it's one of those things that like I've mashing my face against this a little bit too much, and I'm starting to make silly mistakes. Oh my. I wonder if I should just, as a break, just start over from the beginning of the game. One, it might give me extra lives if I can manage to clear stage 4 and 5 cleanly. It also is a not stage 6 and not repeatedly dying to Kaneko. But at the same point, I do feel like I'm making good progress on Kaneko. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. No! I have a itch. That's not why I got hit. I just had an awkward pattern that I was slow to respond to. I need to do better here. Alright, I'm trying something silly where I'm like going to the center to get some damage in and then going out to the sides. But that's more movement, more places to mess up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go to the title screen. I'm going to just play from the beginning again. It gives me a break from just doing stage 6 over and over again, and maybe I can bring some extra lives with me in stage 6. Because I think I literally think if I had one extra life, that I could potentially have a good chance at beating it. It's interesting that this one, your faith is still depleting. I guess because it's a mini boss and not a boss boss. Oh, why did I like dodged it and then dodged back into it? I'm like, what was I doing there? I think I'm focusing a little bit too much on trying to get points. How about we do this? How about I die? And we'll start the stage over. Oh, what am I doing so far forward? I was just asking for it. I did not even see those bullets until after I was hit. I think I'm a little too far forward. Let's back up a bit. It's easier to dodge. I was fine if I literally stayed still, I'm pretty sure. What? I was being really cheeky there. I was like, I don't need to dodge, right? I'm fine. Never underestimate stage 2 bosses. Yeah. I was like, oh, they're just giving me a bunch of things that I can just stay still and dodge. And then, meanwhile, fires bullet right at my face, unknowingly. Alright, don't get hit by these. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, come on, I didn't see it spread out that much. It's a stage 2 boss. It's supposed to be easy. It's just even the mini boss. Be a little more careful about that, Zoe. Let's see, that would have gotten me. Why am I like trying to be cheeky? I just dodge. Like, I get nothing out of grazing, so why am I trying to do it? I'm just gonna do this. I wonder how you're supposed to keep your faith during that section. There's such like a long time between spawns here. Oh, come on. I thought I had room. I think I always, like, overestimate how, like, how much room I have. Like, I don't pay attention to how close I am to the sides. I get caught in a situation a lot where I keep trying to dodge and there's a wall. Why, Zoe? Why do you do that? Why do you go up to the top and get blasted? Well, I just play safe, so I don't care about points. If I just play safe and I naturally collect points and just play well in stage 4 and 5, I will be going into stage 6 with lives, so I think that's all I'm gonna shoot for. I thought about collecting the points, but I decided against that. Wait, what? She's already... I forget that she shows up so quickly. Why? Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. Again, I said that I wouldn't do dumb stuff, and I would just play it safe. Meanwhile, I do dumb stuff and get myself killed. Okay, she shows up really quickly after this first wave, I think. Yeah. Hmm? That was a little risky. Okay, I get a free extend. And I will get another one. If I just don't die. I don't know why I meant to move down. Oh, what? I always get surprised when, like, it's just not shot in a line. Come on, I might need to stop for tonight. I'm being dumb. Whatever, we'll just get back up to stage 6. Or not. Alright. Points don't matter. Zoe, don't stop caring about points. Every time I die because I'm out collecting points, I don't know, something bad will happen to me. See? That was a bad idea, Zoe, and you stopped yourself. Alright, she's gonna come out after a couple of these waves. What? I think I just dodged into it. Okay. Alright, just pay attention to the stuff coming in front of you. Okay, if I move, it gets thrown off a bit, so that's the cause of it. At least I think so. And here I thought it was always just firing straight down. Okay, that was A little spicy. Right, I don't like this. Not that I don't like it, I just feel like I die on this spell card a lot. Maybe I should just bomb if I need to. Bomb if I need to. Or not, I'm fine. Alright, I should get an extend really quickly here. Alright, we are gonna have a clean stage 4. What am I doing? I like saw myself get shot by a million arrows and I'm just gonna let it happen. Like I had so much time to just be like, shit, I need a bomb, and I chose not to. I don't even know why I put myself in that position either. There's my extend. Sucks that I lost a life at the very start of stage 4. Alright, I forgot that you show up there at that time. Again, Zoe, just don't care about points. You will get lives. Don't forget about Momiji. I think those patterns I need to be better at dodging, because that's the same type of thing that is getting me on Conical. But I wasn't even looking. Yeah, I let myself die to this attack? What the hell? Well, right. Don't die to that, Zoe. There's gonna be one on the right. Here. Just bomb, Zoe. Why don't you bomb? Your lesson today. Press the button that will save your life. Press the, what is it, the A button? I forget what I have it bound to. Yeah, I just need to be more consistent. That is my task. I also need to bomb closer up so that the bomb does more damage to her. Just focus on dodging, or not. I don't know why I have such a hard problem with those type of patterns. I guess I just need to be patient. I don't know. Maybe earlier today I got through stage 4 in one take. Alright, so be over here. Luigi's about to pop up. Well, that sucks that she moved back. I don't think she got hit by the bomb at all. It's fine now. That was... I let go of the focus when I shouldn't have, but thankfully I did not die. I didn't know where to go. I guess I put myself in that position, and maybe I should just realize when I need to bomb. Alright. I might need to stop for tonight. We'll see if I can still salvage this. You can't even get to Aya. Oh, see, well, I almost just ate it again. Yeah, I felt like after... Whew, that was pretty good. I felt after, like, I made a lot of really, really good progress on Kaneko. And then I started dying to things that, I felt like I could handle, like making mistakes. I don't like being all the way down here. Oh, come on. Alright, I think I'm done for tonight. I might need to look into ways to handle Kanako. Maybe because what's giving me trouble? The third spell card is giving me trouble consistently. What did we call that? I'm scrolling up in chat. Yeah, I got so close. I literally was like 1%. Like I literally got 99% the way through through Mountain of Faith. I had so little left to do. That's a bummer. That's gonna hold over me for a bit that I managed to get that far and then couldn't quite finish it out. That would have felt really, really good. But that's okay. You know, I'm kind of used to this. Like, coming from like a speedrun background, like I'm used to having a run that's really good and doesn't quite get there. And you can't let it get to you too much. Can't get too discouraged. I'm making progress, and that's what's important. Okay, it is late. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so I think I'm fine to call it for tonight. Okay. Wow, this game, I'm really enjoying it, but it's definitely a lot more challenging than any of the other Touhou games I've played thus far. I think the only one that took me more than a single stream was 7, I think. No, I think that's only because I started 7. Like 7 took me like 2 half streams, I think. Because I think I beat 6, and then I started 7, and then I couldn't finish 7 in the rest of the stream, so I finished it off in another night. I think that's what it was. But I'm learning a lot. Realizing that there's a lot more than just dodging. It's a lot more than just dodging. I'm getting much better at like planning bomb usage. Because this game really seems to like want you to plan around using bombs. Because they give it so much to you. And I'm getting better at like, you know, seeing routes in some of the spell cards instead of just trying to react purely on dodge. And then in some cases I need to specifically create openings, and that's not something I felt like I've had to do before. To get through things. Maybe there's situations that required it and maybe I just bombed through it, or maybe I just, you know, brute forced my way through it, but the difficulty of this game is definitely forcing me to level up. When are we seeing her? When does she show up? No clowns. 15. Oh, we got a bit to go. Because yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I am playing these in order. So after 10, we're playing 11. And I've heard 11 and 12 are even harder than 10. Which I'm looking forward to, but also a little scared that I'm gonna have a really hard time. So depending on how I feel about 11 and 12, I might not go for the full clear. I was advised that maybe even with 10 that it might be a good idea to move on from 10. Just so I don't get stuck on it, but I really am enjoying the progress I'm making. And I'm this close. I'm this close. And I can get there. I can get there. Right, let me quickly pop up the schedule again. Right, here's this week's schedule. Let me move down a bit so you can see it. So tomorrow night, we're playing Ragnarok Battle Offline with Sarah Lene and Voxandra on my channel here. Thinking of changing the difficulty. Would playing on easy really help though? Especially, like, isn't easy Mountain of Faith actively harder than normal? It would suck to get through everything and be like, oh yeah, here's this accidentally harder Mountain of Faith. So I don't know if that would help me too much. Maybe some of the other stuff it would it would be easier, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, so Monday, RBO with Vox and Sarah. Wednesday, picking Void Stranger back up. I found my notebook, and we'll pick ourselves back up in that. Friday, Dragon Quest 2, which I've been enjoying so far. And then Sunday, more Touhou. Hopefully, I might do some offline practice. But yeah, I really want to clear 10, and I thank you all for hanging in there and sticking around with me while I'm trying my best. Next Sunday we can see 1cc. Oh hell yeah. I don't think that's in the cards. Most Touhou games it's way easier, but then some things turn up weird. Yeah, because I've heard that Zune starts on Lunatic, right? And then genuinely just slows things down for easier difficulties, or like reduces the number of bullets. But like it starts off on the hardest difficulty, and the way I understand why it's harder, and Vox showed me the video for easy, or maybe either the video or she just booted it up herself, and she showed me like kind of the chaos that is easy Mountain of Faith, and it's kind of funny. So like the spell, like the things get desynced from each other. So instead of like, a nice clean line of 4 cards being thrown at you, they're all desynced, and it is quote unquote a lot more random. Alright. Well, let's find someone to raid for tonight. Let's see what friends I have playing. Raid browser, we're gonna try this thing again. You know what?
Nice fight.
Let's see if okay. We're gonna say hi to my good friend Kira. She is playing Kaizo Mario. And if you don't know Kira, she's really sweet. She's got a cute model. She's really good at a bunch of speedruns and randomizers. And lately she's kind of been getting into a lot of the Super Mario ROM hacks, known as Kaizo. If you're not familiar with that, it's basically ROM hacks that make like a bunch of really, really cursed levels. I'm not super familiar with a lot of the Kaizo Mario run hacks, but it's always interesting to see some people get into that. Alright, so, yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, join my Discord server, follow me on Blue Sky. I post my art, I post my schedules there, you know, and my go live stuff. Or, you know, just follow me on Twitch and you get the same thing. Thanks y'all for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you around. Hey, I'm still here. Don't throw beans at me. You don't even get to see the beans. Why would you throw them at me? Alright, everyone except Fung who threw a bean at me. I hope you have a good night. See you next time. One sentence is what it's all about.